Good morning everybody, hoping you can hear me okay. Grateful if we could just do sound first, if 2 or 3 kindly souls kindly post in the chat whether you can hear me and all that kind of stuff, all that jazz. Welcome to Barcelona. Well, I'll open the show up properly in a minute. I just couldn't resist catching this as it was on inbound. Rab H, thank you so much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope that wretched storm hasn't created too much mayhem. Oops, something else on finals perhaps. Just getting my eye in at the minute. It's got like a couple of trees that obscure the view slightly. John Duff, thank you as well, my friend, for confirming on sound. I've seen your Facebook request as well. I was having trouble yesterday featuring this trip, so I will get you admitted to the group, John, as soon as I am back at the hotel. Thank you, Tina York, as well. I think we'll do hellos to the chat, actually. Oops, hang on. Maybe we won't. There's a plane here. This isn't Newcastle, is it? Right, quick look around, see if everything is cooking. Kind of seems like it is. That could have been a cheer for me, really, couldn't it, in the background? So, finally, I get to say buenos dias to everybody from Barcelona El Prat Airport. Although I think it has been given a slightly longer name now, named after a local politician, but I've forgotten already what that was all about. So, after the disastrous performance on the part of Lufthansa in terms of getting my kit to Barcelona with me, I have to say that the rest of the service was fine, but travel doesn't work well without your baggage, does it really? Anyway, I'm here now, and there you go. Stuff turning up mid-morning on day one ain't really what you want, is it? Anyway, it's a real relief to get up and running and actually discover there is a useful signal at this spot, because that's always the worry that you have. Oh, inbound action. Norwegian 737, not with Freddie Mercury on the tail fin. There is a few Norwegian flights during the course of today. not really had a chance to have a look to see what they've assigned, because Norwegian is one of those airlines that tends to assign their aircraft relatively late. Anyway, flight plan for today, let's get into that. So all being well, I think we should be good for about 4 hours of run time. I've got everything dialed down to give chance of potentially doing that and a bit more, but we'll see how that flies, pun intended. So as always, oops, crikey, a bit heavy-handed. I'm frozen, you know. I know it's hard to believe because it's been really hot here so far, but I've been down here since dark o'clock because it was like a stone in my shoe in terms of what kind of signal am I going to get. And after the drama of yesterday and the day before for that matter, thinking, oh cripes, the last thing I want to do is find that I can't get a signal up. So yeah, I'm in a fleece at the minute and jolly cold with it, but hey-ho. And of course, for anyone that is new to the channel, I'm Mark, your host, as described, hoping to get about 4 hours out of today's show. Some great action. I managed to film some of the early stuff as well. I'll put that into a separate video. A few nice heavies, Cathay Pacific with the A350, Pearl amongst those. Jamie Miller, I see you have set my screen green. We'll get some fireworks on for you in a jiff. We're also, at some point during today's show, we're going to go somewhere back over the 9k subs. So we hit 9k subs in between now and the last show, and then a couple of those peeled off. So we get to do it live, which is really nice. There's that Cathay Pacific. Tell you what, I'm going to have to get a bit more organised. The viewing platform here is pretty good actually. I wish we got something like this at Newcastle. I'd definitely be happy with that. So Jamie Miller, 18 months membership. Thank you so much, Jamie. I can't believe we're now into the 18-month tranche, if that's the word. But let's just see the fireworks actually work, because I don't think I've started them up. So just excuse me. There for you, Jamie. Let's have a quick look, see what's on finals before I start zooming around. We'll do some good mornings in the chat, I think. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Marrakesh, of all places. Probably hear it now, actually, so let's land that first. I think tucked in behind that we've got a Vueling from Seville, so I reckon this is my moment to say hi to the chat, really, isn't it? So of the names I can see, top of my page, looks like Chigwell's Finest is number one on my screen. How you doing, Keith? Hope you're doing well. And I can see you're talking to Deborah Speller, so although I can't see Deborah there, good morning, Deborah. Makes me think you're even higher up the list. Janine K, how you doing, Janine K? Mohawk Scotland, good morning to you. Rab, hope all is good. Oops, let's get that Vueling. Next Air France, inbound from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. and that'll be an A220. That'll be your next plane in. So Rab was where we were with the chat. Said hi to Tina. Oh, cracky, the chat's bobbing around again. It always does this early show. I don't know why. Tablet must have a bit of pre-show nerves. So, HGC, hello to you. Hola indeed. Hola. Reminds me, we got some new emojis. We'll cover that one in a bit, just for the benefit anyone who saw the missed my last message on that. Scottish Linda, good morning to you. Carl Shield, hello to Carl Shield, Sue Major and Spooky McD. Welcome to Barcelona. Still getting my eye in at the minute, but we'll do a orientation in a minute, just to get everybody in the zone. Piotr, good morning to you. Siobhan Everett, hi Siobhan. Oh, you've got bad earache, in which case you have my sympathy in bucket loads. Toothache, earache, two really horrible things to deal with. El Al, inbound from Tel Aviv with their MAX 8. Ian Finley, good morning Ian, how goes it? Hola. Thanks for popping in. Anytime is still great, mate. Keith Cornell, member for 12 months, Chigwell's finest. KC, 12 months. Let's see if the fireworks can be set fire to without the planes suddenly appearing. Let me just rest the camera there. KC, thanks for your support. I see Rabbit just triggered the 17 months. We'll do that in a second. So that reminds me, looking at the inbound Wizz Air, we do have a Wizz emoji as well, members. I won't say it's a Wizz emoji. Well, it is a Wizz emoji, but you know what I mean. There's no whizziness in it. Right, Rab H, here's your fireworks, mate. Thanks for being a great supporter of the channel. And Superstar Mod. Right. Zinging on, let's see if I can get to the bottom of the chat. I'm caught up. Excellent. Just check nothing is on finals. Well, of course, something's going to be on finals. We've got next in of Welling, A320 from Amsterdam, pursued by an Avianca Dreamliner. And this in the meantime, Air Canada, minty blue. hunch that's an A330, but they'll have sharper eyes than me, no doubt. I got all my icons too cramped up on flight radar. Shocking. Ah yes, 330. Thanks, Rab. I was saying it was a bit nippy. It's also a bit blowy. It's definitely, well, a fleece isn't quite cutting it. A light jacket might be in order, but you know what I'm like. I'm always forgetting something. To be fair, I didn't want to be stuck with a jacket because it was so hot yesterday. It was untrue. Sort of 21, 22 degrees. It felt warmer than that. It was nice when you think about, obviously we're well into autumn now in the UK. Right, let's just get ourselves rotated around. This must be the Vueling from Amsterdam, perhaps. Weird, I can hear it way more than I can see it. So what we got next? That Avianca Dreamliner from Bogota, Colombia, departed 9 hours 31 minutes ago. A Dreamliner 8 inbound. Why is it not telling me its age? It's thrown me out again. Probably because I'm overseas. Oh, Rab8 says we've got the 9K up. Oh, thank you, team. Everybody that's been part of in fact, that was somebody celebrating with us. Tell you what, let's get the Avianca first. Now, I think we've seen this one before in Madrid. I don't know if they put the #1 in the world for punctuality sticker on a number of their planes, but we definitely saw Avianca sporting that sticker in Madrid. When I saw this plane on flight radar, I thought, oh, I'll have to check my records. My plane of the day so far. Not because it's the one on the thumbnail before somebody says it. Let's have some fireworks for 9K, folks. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation, and if you were one of those kind people that's tipped us over the line this morning, well, double thanks. Where's my Dreamliner gone? Peeling off towards Terminal 1, I think. Starting to get my eye in. Right. Next inbound. Ignore me, I'm talking to myself. Terrible habit. Carl Shield, take care, mate. Linda Cooper. How goes it, Linda Cooper? Hope you're keeping well. On we go from Avianca to EasyJet, keeping it real at Barcelona. Oh, it's just like being back in the UK really. One easy in, one easy out. Certainly Edinburgh always seems to have that feature. Glad to see it, Linda Cooper. Glad to see it. Hope you've had a cracking time with your mum. Right, if I just check nothing's on finals immediately. Of course there is. Oh, LATAM is in. In fact, it's the LATAM that's on the thumbnail, not the Avianca. I've just realised. I'm very sleep deprived, folks. I didn't sleep well again last night. I think I might record this landing. Oh, Keith Cornell, that's awesome, mate. Still hoping we're going to see you in that chipmunk again. Work for next year. So inbound LATAM from Sao Paulo departed, oh dear, 10 hours ago. They'll be wanting to stretch their legs. I'm not sure why I can't see it. That's the only flying marks ointment. But Rab's entirely correct. Gorgeous it is. Oh, I can hear it. It's coming. Yep, I like that. All right, thanks, Rob. That's Manchester, is it? That inbound. PrimeAir next in. I think I might film that one as well for our highlights video. Like a kid in a sweet shop. So I think that's, yeah, inbound from Milan. A PrimeAir 737-800, I think. 800 freighter. Yeah, rather like that. I was going to show you. I was just going to give you a quick whistle stop of the skyline at some point, so now seems the moment. We're going to see a lot of these today, Barcelona being a major Vueling hub. Dopey Gorp, I reckon I've missed you. You've been in and out as quick as I could blink. Anyway, thanks for showing your support, pal, and dropping it in. Hope you have a good day. Tell you what, I think I might as well try logging into Flight Radar. Seems a sensible idea. Can't find the one I'm after. Oh, man alive, there we go, that might be that one. No, I don't like that password. Pick that one up in a minute. Let's have a look at the control tower, or one of the towers by the look of it. Oh, Delta 357 out, says RAB at 9:23. I'm on it. John McKenzie, good morning to you, John. How you doing, pal? Just gonna have one more go at trying to get into my Flight Radar account. Strike two. Nope. Right, third time's the charm. Let's have another go. Woohoo! I'm in. There's the thing. I'm getting on my wick, I guess. Wick's the right way of putting it. Being timed out all the time. Whizzing from Budapest is your next plane, I think. While that rolls out, let's snatch a little glance at Terminal 1. So I've got the camera at the minute. That is actually Terminal 1. Have we got time to be more expansive? Probably not. Ryanair next in from Dublin, followed by Lufthansa in from Frankfurt. That's 2 out. Yeah, I'm just going to fetch the quick runway graphic up very quickly. So there you go, folks. You can see roughly where I'm standing, top right of the screen. Runway 24. Right, I'd like to say. Well, I can say that with certainty. This is 24 right that is currently active. Takeoff's currently going from 24 left, I guess, out of sight to us. Sarah Louise, good morning to you, Sarah Louise, first and foremost. That is really kind of you. Blinking heck, 20 quid? That is incredibly generous. Sarah Louise, God love you. Let's just put the camera somewhere neutral and I'll set fire to some fireworks. Thank you so much. Lufty are pretty much on us. I don't know if I'm ever going to say Lufthansa again without scowling, which is a bit of a shame. I think if I've kept track correctly, we should have that Delta A350 tucked in behind that. Yeah, we do. Lovely jubbly. Mark Sanderson, good morning to you, Mark Sanderson. How you doing, pal? Yeah, John McKenzie, made it in the end. I was saying in the early part of the show, I was down here at dark o'clock, sort of 7 o'clock, thereabouts. Didn't get dark till, look, light till gone 8. Oops, is our Delta? Well, I don't know about you folks, but I rather enjoyed that. While that is getting on with vacating, I'll be really quick with the orientation. So, active runway as discussed, 24 right, Terminal 2 basically straight in front of us, and Terminal 1 opposite that. We'll go back to the so where did we get to? Terminal 1 being that one, which is basically where all the long hauls go. Well, not all, sort of some exceptions. Hawkeye Danu, good morning to you. How goes it, pal? And Ross McNeil. Hope you're both doing well. Janet Landers, hi to you, Janet. And Tomasz Wadowski, hello to you, pal. Welcome to Barcelona. Well, I think most people, crikey, it's a bit windier here than I'm making, well, yeah, it's a bit windy here. Anyway, just to share in case any of the members missed the message I put out before I came here, that's today's emoji menu, so make free with those as suits the mood. Next inbound for us is an Iberia A320 from Madrid. Just long finals really at the minute. Gary Fleming, good morning to you, Gary Fleming. Hope all is good. Right, where can we dab the camera? Cripes, that 350. Didn't get far. That's quite a good place to stop. Well, for the camera that is. See some of the departures, I guess, working their way out there towards the left of the shot. So what we got inbound, Iberia from Madrid, British Airways inbound from Heathrow, both sporting A320s. And behind them we have Vueling with an A321 from Barcelona. Oh, we are Barcelona. Ignore me. To Barcelona from Ibiza. As I say, a little bit sleep deprived. I do declare the sun is actually coming out behind me. That's a nice touch. Looks like we've got a Turkish A330. Yeah. 3 out. 4 out. So I think that'll be our next heavy action. Scottish Linda, catch you soon. Drive carefully. I saw that Etihad Dreamliner come in not long after I arrived at the spot. It was just too dark to have got it, to be honest, which was a shame. Sounded good. David Gordon. Good morning, David Gordon. Right, planes are back on. Just need to work out whereabouts the inbound plane is in terms of the trees that I'm looking at. David Gordon is in a very windy cos. Just breezy here. It's a stout breeze, I think. Well, mistimed my run there. I'm at the trees and the plane ain't here. So weather prospects here are actually, despite the fact it's a fairly cloudy sky at the minute, it's going to be sunshine by 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Martin Batchelor, buenos dias to you in Basingstoke. How's tricks? British Airways next. So yeah, less than 5% chance of rain, which is handy because I've turned up for a very dry show. Wind speeds nominal really, 3-4 mile an hour, gusting up to around 10. I think that this might be the Vueling from Barcelona inbound next. Let's just get ready for it. I think it's probably because we're on an elevated platform that it's just that little bit blowier. Right, Turkish A330 next in. Let's just go to the windsock. I'm saying it's meant to be fairly nominal according to the Met Office. But I reckon that's a decent sock, if I'm honest. Just saying. Grace Bud. No, I've not, but I got a feeling he's probably got a job working for Lufthansa at the minute, who are still in bad grace with me for the obvious reasons. Right, so let's just see what's what. Ooh, 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 that's the sound of good things. Another great friend from home, Rabbit, dropping us a Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much, my friend. That is really generous of you. Let's do your fireworks. I feel the need to celebrate. Thanks, Rab. You are, mate. This might be the Turkish. I've lost count now. Quite enjoyed that moment. I don't know, Grace Bud, I need some convincing. I don't know how difficult it is to move a suitcase from one plane to another in a 2-hour window. If Manuel wasn't involved, well, what can I say? Tell you what, plenty of birds zooming around here. Haven't seen an awful lot of bird scaring yet. Right, A320 inbound, courtesy of Welling. Having departed Palma de Mallorca 35 minutes ago. Don't worry, Rab, I am going to be complaining to Lufthansa. There's two elements to this. One is, why pay for a checked bag if they can't get it to the destination in good time? And then two, there's the inconvenience. I mean, the trip itself, travel-wise, has run to time, so that's a big thing. But yeah, didn't get off to the greatest of starts, to be honest, when we left Newcastle. So I was quite excited to be travelling with an Air Dolomiti Embraer 190, long range, believe it or not. It seemed a bit of overkill, but nevertheless. The aircraft itself had lived well, no question about that, but you know, decent flight. The only downside was me and a really nice lady had both got the same seat, 12F. Hilarious, really. And then we were in that very British thing where we were both trying very hard to give up 12F for another seat. All well and good, and I turned to the stewardess and said, where would you like me to sit instead? She didn't really know where I could sit because she didn't really know where the vacant seat was likely to be. So in the end, we got there. Hilarious. Well, it kind of was at the time, and then of course, obviously, things have kind of slid ever since. Took quite a long time to get off the aircraft at Frankfurt. To be fair, they were waiting for a bus for about 20 minutes or something like. So that weren't great. And then I had to go back through security, who absolutely serviced my kit for me. Not to put too fine a point on it. To be fair, they did it with great courtesy, not like Terminal 5. So my ambitions of a nice plate of bratwurst just evaporated. Les Donaldson, Tony Rivers, good morning to you both. Hope you're doing well. I'll tell you what, Abby Garvey, you're getting some great photographs at the minute. That Lossiemouth, that were fantastic. I'm starting to think you're the Luftwaffe's resident photographer. HTC, no worries, catch you soon. Always stuff to do. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Rab H. A Cessna 550 Citation Bravo from Innsbruck in next. Yeah, let's do that. So, plane in question, 25 years of age, registered Delta Charlie Hotel Zulu Foxtrot. Yeah, looks quite nice in the picture. Dr. Kersey, hello to you. You're right, Tony Rivers. There is something kind of perverse about travel, isn't there? The effort you put into trying to get the best value, best comfort trade-off and whatever, and then when it doesn't actually do what it says on the tin, all the benefits just go to smoke, don't they? They really do. Right, here we go. BizJet time, first of the show. Mike Wild, how goes it? Hope you're keeping well. Happy Monday. You can have a happy Monday, can't you? Although I always tend to hear Bob Geldof in my head wailing about how he doesn't like Mondays. If you remember the song. I'll just have a rest on Terminal 1 for the minute. Next inbound of Ryanair from Milan. Departed 1 hour and a bit ago. What the bird is that I can hear squawking in the background. Don't know if any of you good people at home can hear it. In my lurid imagination, I'm starting to imagine it's a parakeet or something. Les, I don't know what a mad dog is. Assuming it's some kind of euphemism for something else. Ah, Rab can hear it too. Whatever it is, it sounds more colourful bird-wise than we are perhaps used to in the UK, certainly in October. Have we got a gap? I could swear I can hear a plane. Of course we haven't got a gap. It's Barcelona. Vueling inbound from Bilbao. Ah, DC9, every day school day. I'll have to have a look. Remind me, Les, where is the cargo ramp? I've lost all focus. I think it was over this side, was it not? I give up. Tony Rivers, telescopio is not a word I'm hoping to need today, but it probably is required. And of course, folks, this is actually Telescope 10 show. So for members of the channel that know what we're talking about with telescopes, telescopes basically get won by me when I miss or fail to film for you a plane taking off or landing. And that was going to be for Telescope 10 of the 2024 season, me in a Tiger Moth. But that got cancelled and I've rolled the money forward towards this. On account that we're not going to get up in the Tiger Moth in 2024. Oh, they are quite parakeety looking birds, very green. I'll see if I can get one on camera later. Not like back in the UK, a flock of crows or starlings perhaps. Kevin Raisey. Hello Kevin, from Northumberland. Yeah, I got my gear, mate. It's just been a sorry tale, really. It kind of killed the chances of getting a show up yesterday. But that's just the way it goes. Ain't right, but I think the one thing I got from this is I'm not going to be doing anything short haul anyway that involves connections anymore, not same day ones. It ain't worth it. I think in the end I might as well have gone with Ryanair. They were quite a bit dearer, but they would bring your suitcase more than likely. This position kind of puts me in mind of the Mound. Like, say the Mound, there's like an embankment at Dublin. See if I can grab hold of the moon without losing focus. And today's skyscraper is the moon. There's the thing. Right, where to dot the camera? Yvonne V, good morning to you, Yvonne. John Mackenzie, catch you later. Oh, Yvonne, oh, God love you. That is so generous of you. £20 to the cause, Ko-fi donation, fireworks, your way now. Thanks, Yvonne. Big smile. Thought I could hear a plane. I was saying a short while ago about how the security staff at Frankfurt gave my kit a proper good going over. Very courteously done, of course, I will say that. Because the scanners there aren't the same as they are at UK airports now and a lot of the other major ones, you know, where everything can stay in the bag basically. You don't need to separate your electronics. Everything had to be separated down into its individual parts, and then they got busy with the old swabber. But the thing they got most interested in at one point was Mrs. PSA's perfume that I bought for her in the duty-free shop at Newcastle. Even though it was in a sealed bag, a proper airside sealed bag, they kept looking at it, shaking it, looking at it. I thought they're going to make me leave it, but in the end they contented themselves with taking a couple of bottles of water off me. Bottles of water that were bought airside at Newcastle, it has to be said, but there you go. Yvonne V, we do live and learn, and to be fair, you know, it's stuff happens. I often say that stuff happens. It's just peevish when it happens to you. But could have been worse. There's quite a few Americans staying at the hotel that I'm at, the Barcelona Airport Hotel, which is really nice, by the way. It is one of the real upbeats to the trip. It's exactly what it says on the tin. But so loads of Americans there, and talking to a few at breakfast yesterday, they were here basically to pick up a Mediterranean cruise. Well, can you imagine getting here for your med cruise and your suitcases being somewhere else? I don't know how they get the bags to you. I quite enjoyed the idea that I was mistaken for an Australian as well. They thought It does happen, doesn't it, with British accents, but you're Australian? No, I speak questionable English, to be fair. Right, Yvonne, these membership for 8-month fireworks are lined up and ready. Loved every minute. We've loved having you, Yvonne. Firework time. Thanks for your loyalty, Yvonne. Really appreciated. Ooh, Air Arabia next. Nice one. Thanks, Rab. Air Arabia inbound from Tangier, an A320-200, departed 1 hour, 30 minutes ago. So let's have a quick look, see at what's next in. Air Canada inbound 777. Looking forward to that. When I had a look at what was coming, saw that, I thought, nice. We see Air Canada at Edinburgh, of course, don't we? But not with a triple. I must confess, I rather enjoyed that. There's quite a few Air Canada flights, I think, in the show. Toronto, Montreal, and not sure if we've got a Vancouver or not. Definitely those two. Anyway, where is we? Rick Lee. Hello to Rick Lee. Doncaster, not so grand then, I'm getting from that, Rick. Thanks for joining us here at Barcelona, and of course anybody that has just joined the show, it's a great pleasure to have you with us as we bring you the action from Spain's second busiest airport. if memory serves me correctly, they handled last year something in the region just shy of 50 million passengers, which in UK terms would make them our second busiest airport, if indeed Barcelona were to be in the UK. Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin next with their Irish Rugby Team livery. Crikey, they're here now. No hanging about. Sam Thurlaway, hello to you, Sam Thurlaway. Good morning, Paul Usher, as well. Buenos dias, Paul. And indeed, buenos dias to anybody else that has just joined the show. As always, that gentle plea on likes, folks, gives us a shot with YouTube. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we would love to have you with us. We've just crested 9,000 subscribers. Oops, plane coming in. I've still not quite got the acoustics right here. When you do hear the plane, you think they're much closer than they are, and with the trees, you can't quite track them. It's a cracking little spot. That was the other thing I was wondering, what would I find when I get here, kind of thing. British Airways inbound from London Heathrow, A321 Neo is going to be your next arrival. Danny talks sport. Hello to you, Danny. Alibi 58. Good morning, Alibi 58. How you doing, pal? Hope the grandkids are keeping you busy, Alibi. And Alibi's 18-month, oops, cripes, there's me getting all excitable. 18-month membership milestone is up. Hello, Barcelona indeed. Let's do the fireworks now. Alibi, thanks for your great support, friend. Crikey, I got a little bit behind chat-wise. Morning, Maverick79. How you doing, Paul? Hope all is good. Ian Finley is back. Well, that'll do for me. Sam Thurlaway is up for 2 months. Membership milestone. Well, I can't get my words out. I don't know what's up with me. Sam Thurlaway is celebration of your 2 months with us, mate. Right, so look, I see from RabH, Paul Usher, we've got a BizJet alert, and that is going to be NetJets Europe in Brefen on 300. Phenomenon. You know I can't help it. Do, 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 do. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Ooh, yes, here we go. There must be a rail line somewhere around here. I've not managed to ID it. Oh, it must be the BizJet section of the show. Another BizJet inbound, a Cessna 525A Citation CJ2 Plus. CJ2 Plus being particularly important. Make sure you made a note of that. We may ask for questions later. 14 years of age, inbound from Paris LBG, Le Bourget is it? Oh, I don't know, I get confused. It's only at 50 feet, so can't be far, right? Where art thou? It's quiet road. Alright, next up, a Vueling A320 from London Gatwick. Oh, go around! Didn't fancy it for some reason. A quick look down the track. Whether he was spooked by that EasyJet. Anyway, we've got a toga in. I think those parakeets are back. I'm going to have to get the camera on to at least one of them so we can get them identified. Right, Jet 2 inbound from Leeds Bradford. Next up, departed 2 hours 2 minutes ago, 737-300. Well, that's a nice variety. Not seen a 737-300 for a bit. 26 years of age. Good morning, Debbie and Michelle Johnson. How you both doing? You're right, Rab. That is a 26-year-old classic, that inbound Jet 2. Oh, Yvonne V's got the parakeet emoji. If I'd known better, I'd have got one on the suite. Excellent. Great improv, Yvonne. Great improv. Rab, thank you. Leborgi. Leborgi? Leborgi? Let's leave it alone. Oops. Near the telescope. I'm going to have to find one of those critters. I've got to take a picture of it. Alright, what have we got up next? Ryanair inbound from Rome, a 737-800 departed 1 hour 14 minutes ago. Yeah, Rab, I knew it wrong. I'm never going to get it right. It's beyond me. That's the best way of looking at it. And avoid all the complicated places to pronounce. This is why Eddie should have come on this trip. He can handle that side of things for his old man. I'm just an old pit electrician. Good morning, John Kenneth Williams. How goes it? Michelle's coordinating tech. Michelle, when you've coordinated your tech, you need to let me know how you did it. Then you can come and coordinate mine for me. In fact, coordinate me as well, actually. I think that's also a job that probably needs doing. Eddie and Mrs. PSA are exhausted by the ordeal. Rab, I am glad you're enjoying it, mate. Well, to be fair, the members chose it. It's a great choice, really. Not quite convinced this spot works as well if they were taking off our way. But we might get to see that in the back end of the show, because I've got a feeling we might get a runway change around 12 o'clock local time, so it's at 11 o'clock for you good folks in the UK, and if you're to the west of that, well, you get the general idea. keep forgetting we've got a thoroughly international audience, which is fantastic. So while I'm thinking about it, buenos dias, mi amigos. Welcome to Barcelona. I tell you what, you're not going to find many better places to spot planes in the back end of October, are you? It's just crackers, really. Right, what have we got inbound? A Volotea, inbound from Strasbourg. Quite like this one. Tablecloth type livery, an A320-200. It's funny, Rob, just looking at your post about your dad watching westerns all day. Now, I quite like a good western, particularly a John Wayne western. And is that a plane coming? Hold the thought, we'll talk westerns in a minute. I think, oh no, we're okay. Anyways, long story short, so day of arrival, total car crash as we know. So I'm in the room thinking about how unfair life can be at times. Put the TV on and I was working my way through all the channels trying to find something to watch, and I found a John Wayne movie. I'm trying to think of the name of it now. It was called Los Indestructibles in Spanish, but The Undefeated. Undefeated? Yeah. Anyway, watching John Wayne talking in Spanish, well obviously it's dubbed, well it was still lovely, I'll tell you now. Initially I thought it would annoy me too much, but no, it didn't. It was just like it made sense of the day. Quickly put you on downtown. Downtown, where all the lights are on. Catch you soon, Les. Right, next inbound action, growling away in the background. Background is a KLM 737-800 inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. Starting to think I should have come here with KLM. Oh, hang on a minute. They've mislaid one of my bags before as well, haven't they? If you remember the Munich trip. Glenn's Aviation Love. Hello to you, sir. Hope all is good. That's a cracking idea, Tony Rivers. Pint of tea. That's exactly how it should be. Shower and work. Well, listen, mate, have a good one. That's something else slightly strange about the room. So the hotel, top marks from Mark. If I'm going to take a mark off for anything, I'd say it's just the fact they've got no way of whitening my tea. So black tea it was today. Went down all right, actually. Not that I'm a black tea fan, but needs must. Righty hoo. Vueling inbound from Santander, not the Bank of Antondek, but the actual place. Departed 54 minutes ago, and is going to be with you pretty much instantaneously. Trying to time my run so I don't get to the tree before the plane. So as always folks, that gentle plea on likes. Likes make the YouTube world go round. Of course, unless you're not liking it, but I'm hoping you're liking it. Let's just have a little dart over onto Terminal 1 while the camera is pointing here. Our next inbound, it's going to be another Vueling. This was another argument for not streaming late yesterday afternoon. There was quite a lot of Vueling action. 136 likes up, folks. Thank you so much. Bearing down on 150. Excellent. Oh, I don't know. I'm taking some converting on black tea, Michelle, but I thought I can't leave the room without caffeine. And to be fair, it did the trick. Joseph Dixon, Big Boy 380, hello to you. Flying to Newcastle Tuesday morning. So I got myself a pretty early departure out of here tomorrow, which is all good really, because once you're done you want to get home, don't you? So off the top of my head, I think I leave Barcelona about 7:05 local time. Can't quite recollect what time my Frankfurt flight is, but I'm almost certain that I don't fancy the chance of my suitcase being at the carousel at the other end when I'm there. But c'est la vie, it'll save me lugging it back. They'll have to deliver it to my house. EasyJet, easy squeezy jet in from London, Gatwick. Next one in, an A319 baby bus. Currently at 300 feet. I can't even see it, so it's well and truly in the tree line at the moment. Yeah, probably Tony Rivers. Bags arrive Thursday. As long as I got the kit for the weekend stream, that'll be all right. It's in there somewhere. So members, I got some great early action from the pre-show setup. So as long as it's all recorded cleanly and blah blah blah, I'll get that put together to sweet and hopefully share it with you before the weekend. Air China's in there, Shenzhen Airlines, and some others I've probably forgotten. Temperature wise, Yvonne, it is, I'm going to say intuitively, I'm still in a fleece, so I'm going to say it's around 18 degrees. The Met Office forecast, I think, gave a top temperature of 22 degrees, but that's when the full sunshine comes out around 1-2 o'clock. So yeah, at the minute, well, 17 according to the Met, which may or may not be quite right. It's definitely still fleece conditions, but gotta be honest, I wouldn't be standing at Newcastle or Edinburgh quite like this. No way. No way, Pedro. I kind of had to shake my head ruefully. All that Storm Ashley stuff yesterday in the UK, and there's me ambling around Barcelona, t-shirt weather. DP Bassman, hello buddy. Sun is out at Edinburgh now. Ah. Hopefully we can have a little piece of that at the weekend. Quite fancy a warm and sunny show. Next inbound for us is going to be a Vueling baby bus from Florence. Ah, Zoom Earth says 20 degrees, does it, Alibi? Don't feel like 20, to be honest. It feels closer to what the Met guys said, but who knows? I suppose at ground level it might be a little bit closer to that in the sun. Platform being elevated, got a bit more breeze across it. I don't know. It's good weather. You can't grumble about that in October. I'll take this all day, every day. Exactly what Yvonne says. I should have seen Yvonne's comment. Definitely. These old bones are definitely preferring this. Ah, Tony Rivers has broken the spell. 13 degrees and drizzle for EDI on Sunday. Oh well. Alibi, that is incredibly generous of you, my friend. There's some great support in today's show, and that's bang in the middle of it all, so to speak. Don't know what to say. I'm genuinely touched. Thank you, mate. Genuinely touched. You guys are the best. Alibi, fireworks are coming your way. Let's do it now. plane. Yeah, I have, back to the weather, concluded that Barcelona, if you can get here with your luggage okay, is a pretty good place to come for some late season sunshine. Definitely put a spring in your step. John Rucroft, good morning John Rucroft. Has to be said, Rabbi, the BBC weather is best taken with a pinch of salt. Are they still using the Met Office? I can't remember if they sacked them off, is it Meteo or somebody? Met Office. Actually, I'm not on the BBC, I'm on the Met Office. But I don't think their strike rate is that as fabulous either. As we know from shows at Edinburgh and Newcastle, we often get something different to the forecast. Okay, we hear something on approach. Going to be a Vueling. Hello to Sue Cruz. You're right, what a difference a bit of sunshine makes, it really does. And thanks as well for your kind words. Support I've had from folks, including your good self, has just been amazing. It's the peril of travel, I guess. So, EasyJet from Geneva, coming your way. You know the thing you get though when you're standing around the baggage carousel and there's a load of faces around that you recognise many of them from the flight, and then they start to thin out. Because to be fair, it took them a long time to unload the bags in the first place, and then they came out in dribs and drabs, and suddenly you realise there's you and the janitor who's pushing the broom around, and you're done. At least I know the drill now when it comes to reporting lost luggage. Or not lost, just not turned up. I think sometimes as well, you're right, Rick Lee, trust what you see with your eyes. Trouble is that only gives you, what, half an hour or thereabouts. Doesn't really set you fair if you've got major plans, but there are times where I start to believe that I could probably be a weather forecaster. But let's face it, when they get it wrong, and what? Wait, next inbound, Vueling A321 from Paris Orly. hotly pursued by EasyJet from Milan, and an Air Europa 737-800 from Palma. That looks like the running order. Oh, I see somebody else has been incredibly kind. Ian Finley, thank you so much. Get yourself some milk for a morning brew. Yeah, I think I could probably get a churn with 25 quid. Thanks, mate. Don't worry, I won't be bathing in milk. What an appalling image. Thank you, Ian Finley. Thanks so much, mate. We'll get some fireworks on the case in a second. Then I better have a quick check around the power arrangements, because this is my super skinny setup. Obviously travelling puts different constraints on the size of power bank that you can bring with you. So very much on the lightweight setup today, which should be good for 4 hours. Might take us a bit further. While I muse on that and do my checks, Ian Finley, thank you for your support, buddy. When I think about it, is there anybody in the show that has been Barcelona before, or Barcelona and spotted here? The platform I'm at is pretty darned good, kind of overlooking runway 24. The other spots didn't seem as good for live stream potential, certainly based on what I could see in the spotter's guide. But I don't know, have you been and spotted here? Are there other places that give good views? Check it out there. Dopey Gorp is back in the house and spamming up that 9k emoji. Great to have you back, my friend. Good morning, Graham Thompson, one as well. Planes inbound. Air Europa. Oops. Got excited there. Ooh, I see American like they're on their way out. We're not going to get to see that here, are we? It's a shame, really, they aren't able to coexist departures and arrivals on the runway, but obviously the amount of traffic don't give the space. Jay at Heathrow Live, hello to you. Tony Rivers, you've been really kind, mate. Or do you mean why it's not 8k? Oh, inbound action. Too busy chuckling at my own witticism. Vueling inbound from Malaga, an A320. Going to have a reach for my what action is upcoming list. The Lufthansa A321 that we saw arrive, I think, earlier in the show, perhaps? Or perhaps not. Glenn's Aviation Love, have a great day, pal. Hoping to be on certainly for, where are we now? Nearly 2 hours up. Hoping we can get 2 more hours out of the kit. I'm using all of the things I've learned in terms of trying to eat the power. Interesting actually, see how we make it work. Thanks Tony Rivers, I'm blushing. I am blushing actually. I would go to camera and blush for you all, but there's not enough space for me to get my fat head in shot at reasonable proportions, so I'm going to save you that. Jamie Miller. Oh, I've already said hi to Jamie Miller. Sorry, it popped up. I for some reason forgot myself. Senior moment. It's around now where I start to get a little bit paranoid about being throttled, not by local thugs, but in terms of the mobile network providers. I've got 3 SIMs on the case today, so I've been able to get connections up for all of them, so that's definitely a positive. No one particular connection super stellar, has to be said. Right, I was going to have a quick look see at what was coming on the heavy front, because I have a little crib list. However, that will have to wait. Rob, I've just seen the comment with the 7.4. I'm probably behind, aren't I? Minute behind. Let's have a quick look around, see what I can see. Nothing gettable. I'll tell you what, this actual location is absolutely spotless, not a bit of litter. You know, if this was in the UK, there'd be litter everywhere. But honestly, I'm just going to go over the camera, even at the sides of the road. I've seen vans and trucks going up and down all day so far. Oh, there's a cycleway behind me and a footpath, that's what they are. Can I get you the docks? And you're not that far from the coast. There's your docks. Anyway, so all good. So a solid 5-star from Spottermark. Elevation just right here. It's not the world's biggest platform. I can imagine it could get quite busy. See if I can give you a sense of depth. There you go. So you can imagine, couldn't you, on any given Sunday or bank holiday or so forth, it could get a bit lively up here. And they've actually got a toilet here as well, which is incredibly practical. Obviously, being out watching planes for a long time puts certain demands on you. I swear to God, as good as everything else is, the toilet is not good. I'll leave it at that. Kind of reminds me, I ought to have a drink break. It's definitely getting, was that LL on the move? Yeah, it is. It now starts to feel like 20 degrees. I think I might get the fleece off this rate or not. Get the guns out. Couldn't resist that snap. An absolute shed load of Vuelings. So our next Vueling enterprise is an inbound from Tenerife, an A320. Yeah, so sorry I couldn't get the 747 team. I would if I could. Tony McCall. Good morning, Tony. How goes it? Certainly all good here at Barcelona. I wanted to say Edinburgh then for some reason. Oh dear. I think, Ross, Edinburgh, for the traffic it holds, has fantastic type variety. I think here you do get a lot of the low cost. No question about that. EasyJet, Ryanair and Vueling eating it up. But I think Barcelona definitely has a better range of heavies. It's just a case of when you're deciding when to stream, where to draw the line. So, and you know the way it goes, they nearly always come in early, don't they, like Air China and so forth. So I filmed those as a precaution, but they just came in the wrong side of the stream. But the transatlantic side of things is pretty strong. Air Canada in particular, American, Airlines, Delta and United. And I think we've got a WestJet in around midday as well, with Dreamliner. But back to the original point, I think Edinburgh has superb variety on a summer timetable. Like most winter timetables, it's not quite as expansive. Ooh. Rab, I've just seen your buffering sign, but it's nothing at this end. So has anyone else got buffering? Let's just check that one out. I'll post a message for those who potentially can't see. Where's the unsign? And bye. Alibi, my guess would be, in terms of run time today, UK time, I think we'll probably finish somewhere between 12 and 1 o'clock. It's going to depend on power consumption. Because I'm travelled light, I haven't got quite the same resilience, so it's probably going to be the camcorder that's going to be the weak link. But definitely aiming for 12, and we'll see if we got anything to continue sharing. My view is, as I'm here, if I've got power and the signal is still working, I'll just keep going, to be fair. And obviously mods, I understand at that point you may well be onto other things in your day. I've not made any rash predictions in that particular regard, because I don't think I've put this setup to the test in quite this way. When Eddie and I did Madrid, it was probably the closest, and because we had to get our backsides moving to the airport, that kind of put a natural guillotine on things. Whereas obviously I'm not travelling back until tomorrow, so oh dear. Alibi, I just felt I nearly went into song mode. Ooh, Fly One Baby Bus next. That is on my list of things to look forward to. Quite like the livery on that, but I tell you the one I'm really looking forward to, and I'm hoping it's not been delayed or cancelled, the Azerbaijan Airlines, their baby bus. Cannot wait for that. Right. Might as well film this one as well, or record it, should I say. Michelle Johnson, sadly, or gladly, or even madly, it is a reverse journey home, connecting flights through Frankfurt. But to be honest, I'm way more relaxed about the suitcasing. If it ain't there when I get to Newcastle, I'm just going to go home and they'll have to bring it to my home address. It's different when you travel somewhere for a purpose, of course, isn't it? Because obviously we wanted to broadcast yesterday. And to be fair, if you were just here for a city break, you still want clothes and stuff. I have to say though, the toothpaste that Lufthansa give you in their comfort pack is not bad. Can't believe I'm saying that. That's a sentence I didn't expect to be saying. Lufthansa toothpaste, not bad. How's that earache doing, Siobhan? Might have missed your comment. John Duff, I'm going to see if we can stretch to it. I don't want to make any rash forecast or prediction. Is that 13.25? Oh, blow. No, I don't think. Just seen the rest of your message. Jeez, that is a wounder. I will film it. I've got a spare battery for that side of things. We'll see how we do. I've got a feeling that might just be out of range. To my lasting regret. This would be a great spot as well. But no, I don't think I could get this set up past 6 hours. I'm not even sure I can get it to 5. Which was okay when I thought I'll get a Sunday show in and a Monday one in. 2 nice little 3-4 hour shows. And try and stagger the start time a little. Ian Finley, thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation, and it's been my pleasure. Have a get my words out, a great rest of the day. Yeah, Tony McCall, I had the same problem with KLM through Schiphol, but that was I think a slightly different circumstance where, I say slightly different, my KLM departure from Newcastle went tech, and then by the time we got to Schiphol, my connecting flight had gone. KLM was almost too efficient. They got me onto a Lufthansa flight, so I was barely inconvenienced, except for the fact they didn't get my blooming suitcase onto it. So yeah, I ended up in Munich without my stuff. Luckily, it arrived that evening, but not the case this time. It was funny, when I say funny, I can laugh about it now. When I was reporting it to the people who like to hear about these things, the guy was saying if it comes in on a later flight tonight, there probably won't be anyone to drive it to your hotel anyway, so you're still going to have to wait till the morning. Charmed, I'm sure. Ooh, best jet of the day. I think the other thing about streaming here, a bit like Madrid, I think if you get to mid-afternoon, I think the haze would be way too onerous. Good old Jet 2. Right, I'm just going to make a couple of adjustments at this end as part of that being able to run a bit longer. Kind of desktoped several little plans to keep everything ticking on. And that's not me eating a snack bar for the avoidance of doubt. We'll let that go. Just track back on our very stylish BizJet. I don't know, DB Bassman. I don't think Lufthansa had lost it. I think they just lost the plot when it comes to being able to put things on planes. Because you know, when I reported it, I got the usual, well, are you sure it's not on the baggage belt? No, belt's empty and I'm at the right belt. And then you go through various other layers of front end triage. And then he looked at the screen, he says, nah, your bag's still in Frankfurt. So I think they're pretty good at not losing it per se. I get the feeling, like a lot of major airports, they're strapped for staff. That's why we spent 20 minutes waiting for a coach bus transfer. Casper. It's quite a nice selection of tail fins. Ah, loving that emoji, Yvonne V. Yeah, that is a naked plane. Not sure whose it is. I was going to check that. I better get back on it because we've got a nice big heavy inbound from New York JFK, a Delta 767-300 extended range. I was hoping it was going to be a 400, but hey ho, I'll take these. We're of course very familiar with these gorgeous machines at Edinburgh Airport. Rab 8 just got the emojis going in anticipation. Super stuff. Yeah, what are the chances, Rab? I really thought, oh, 400. Yeah, I'll have a piece of that. Nice little change of pace. John McKenzie is back in the house. Welcome back, John. And welcome as well to anybody else that is or has recently joined the show. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mark here at Barcelona El Prat Airport. Thank you for sharing some of your Monday with us. Right, I think we may be at the point where my fleece has to come off. I'm cooking, man. Absolutely, oh, crikey, plane. Right, I'm just going to defleece myself and switch sun hats because this is no time for a peak cap. The sun has suddenly switched on quite nicely. And you know what they say, if the sun has his hat on, hip hip, hip hip hooray. Of course that now means I need some sun cream. Anything at a time. Of course, the $64 million question is, where is the sun cream? I know I've packed some, so that's a... Oops, no time for slathering on sun cream. Oh, I've got a bit of Jet A1 there as well. First sniff of the day. Oh, yes. Looks a treat in the sunshine as well. Ooh. Is that an A220? No, 320. So it looked like a 320, then it sounded like a blooming a bit of a Wookiee. Yeah, DB, sun cream or telescope? I don't know. It's a delicious challenge, that's what I'm going to say. Bearing in mind, this is where I put the money from the Telescope 10 aka Tiger Moth flight, so that went into the pot for this trip. But what if the trip then generated more telescopes, because obviously we haven't settled Telescope 20 yet, or what that could possibly involve. But yeah, I reckon I'm going to put the cream on now, because I don't want the sunburn that I think will probably still be quite formidable. And that's the sound of Mark being slathered up. Not appealing, is it? Oh, blinking heck. Don't think I've timed this quite right. Greasy hands. Eek. Right, back to the chat. Yorkshire biker, top of the morning to you, Squire. Hope all is good. Welcome to Barcelona. Rav H, what about Telescope 30? Well, I reckon we're still stuck on. What the devil's that? It sounds like a helicopter, but I cannot see. Let's have a little look see. Let's see a helicopter? Not really. I'm just going to point the camera roughly where I think I can hear the sound. Let's just loiter there a second. In the meantime, what we got inbound? A Welling from Seville, an A320. 8 more likes for 200. Fantastic, folks. Let's see if we can get ourselves north of 200. So if you are in the show, yet to tickle the like, go on, make it smile. Or even giggle. Giggle the like. Ooh, what have we got here? No time to find out. Tell you what, that Vueling hasn't exited yet. I'm going to say that looks, it has now. Slightly cavalier, I reckon. Yeah, that Vueling, it's even now, look, it ain't gone that far on. As you can see from the haze, the day is warming up nicely. So that was a King Air 200, was it? Thanks, Rab. Michelle, hell of a lawnmower. Hell of a lawnmower. Kind of lawnmower that you'd want to cut your lawn in April. I'm just checking the Norwegian that is 2 out in the forlorn hope that it could be Freddie Mercury. I don't think it is, sadly. This EasyJet inbound from Basel. Basel! You know I love that gag. Now I put the sun cream on, these pretty large flies seem to find me irresistible. I know, it's understandable, but must be something that Ambre Solaire are adding to their sun creams. Keeps on like this, the fleece is going back on. I'd rather be hot than blooming pestered with flies. Right, so next in, Norwegian in Fridtjof Nansen livery, inbound from Copenhagen, departed 2 hours 22 minutes ago. The hunt for Freddie Mercury continues. Definitely not this one. Quick water break. Thanks, good people in the chat. See many smiley emojis. Big smile at this end. Right, I think we have our first level arrival. Not to be confused with level 42, that magnificent 1980s pop group. Although they weren't really poppy, were they, as such? But I like level 42. Anyway, inbound from Buenos Aires, we have, well, it's not quite on finals yet, but it's coming our way. Departed nearly 12 hours ago, an A330-200. I make that probably going to be second in. I think we've got a BizJet to come in first. That's Cessna 525 Citation CJ1 Plus, the one that Rab referenced in the chat. Alibi 58, let's hope they're not, well, they are Spanish flies, aren't they, now I think about it? Most of them seem to be befriending me, although to be fair they've lost a little bit of their ardour, if that's the word I'm after. It's now officially a beautiful day. So we've got BizJet, and then we've got the level. We've got a few levels later in the show, so it's going to be pretty important that I get my act together to maximise power from the available sources I've got. At the minute, everything is still charging, so that's a good sign. Once the power banks start to die off, it'll cause me a couple of decisions to have to come to, but that's all part of the charm of live streaming on the road. Bam bam, my screen goes blue. Yorkshire Biker very generously coafies us. Grab yourself a coffee later. £5 to the cause. Thank you so much, Yorkshire Biker. Do you know what? I'll follow your instructions to the letter, I think, because I can't quite decide what to do post-stream, whether to go to the terminal and grab something there, or whether to go back to the hotel and have a sleep. You know it's not going to be the latter. There's a terrace somewhere in Terminal 1 as well. I'm going to go and have a look at that, I think. So yeah, thank you, my friend. Let's get the fireworks up for Yorkshire Biker. These are for you, pal. Oh, I'm impressed, Les Donaldson. You saw Level 42 live. One of my favourite 80s bands. Level 42. Oh, hang on. Aircraft action. Squirting in our CJ1 Plus. Which must make level next in. It certainly is our first level of the show, and that is on the level. Yes, Michelle, I'm definitely scoring the real Spanish blue bottles. To be fair, they've cleared off now. Things are on the up. I can get back to finding me parakeets, and Gary Fleming says 200 likes up. Awesome, folks. Quick peel of fireworks. Awesome team. Right, let's get to the inbound action. Good morning, Giant Slayer, as well. Hello to you. How you doing, David, in Kentucky? And if I can get my act together with power management, I think we get another 3 of these. Miami's one that's in my head for some reason. That's Buenos Aires, so that means New York JFK is another one. And there might be a 3rd, I'm sure. We'll see. Giant Slayer, have a 2nd cup. Have one for me. Vicarious coffee. I'm more of a tea in the morning kind of guy. Usually a pot if I can get the whole pot before Mrs. PSA piles in. Let's have a look. Yorkshire Biker, Les Donaldson. I've found that level emoji. Good stuff. Oop. Rab, I've seen your comment about Mousy. Was that the inbound CJ1 Plus? Because I recognise that registration. I see you said Newcastle. I've seen it a few times, I think. Etihad on their way to Abu Dhabi. I'm so gutted I just missed the cut when it came to recording that. Literally came in while I was faffing about on top of the platform. Funny really, if I'd got Eddie here, I'd have kind of, you know, like you get those podiums in nightclubs kind of thing, I can loosely remember. I'd have been throwing some funky shapes for you, and Eddie could have been picturing it, so you can see the planes and some Mark throwing funky shapes. On reflection, it's a good thing Eddie's not here. Okay, what's coming next? It's another Vueling from Dusseldorf, this one, or next one should I say. Alright, Gulfstream G280, roger that Rab. It's that registration, I have seen it somewhere else before and I'm sure it's Newcastle. Obviously these planes get about a bit, but I think I've seen it Newcastle a few times. So inbound from Dusseldorf is this plane. Oh no, it's not that one. It's High Sky. I rather like that. Oh, we're going back up. I'm not sure I want to fly with them. What do you reckon, folks? I thought they were going back up. So that can only mean I clicked on the wrong plane if I thought that was it. The next one's Vueling Dusseldorf. Yeah, bouncy. Just looking in the chat, yeah, Giant Slayer, 2 flights connecting via Frankfurt. As I was saying earlier in the show, big mistake really, because my suitcase and tripod didn't follow me. So I think looking back, I wished I hadn't gone through Frankfurt. Tell you what, they must be running out of space in the Vueling car park. Chock-a-blocker. Tell you what, one thing I have found here, getting a taxi is hard work on a Sunday certainly. Whether you Uber it or get it from a rank. Lufthansa in from Munich, I think. An A320 Neo. I'm a bit more certain on that, but yeah, trying to get an Uber from the hotel into Barcelona yesterday. In the end, it was just ridiculous. Every time you tried to click on it to accept it, you kept getting that box saying there's a high demand at the minute, blah blah blah. So in the end, I wandered out, wandered down the street, found the nearest taxi rank and had a bit of a haggle with the driver. Right, this next one's quite close. Like, how much, you know, to get into town? And he was like, well, 25 to 30 euros, he says. I said, well, if you make it 25, I said, you've got a ride. And then he pulled a bit of a face. He said, well, I can't know, he said, because it's metered. I said, well, anyway, after looking pathetic for about 30 seconds, he took pity on me and 25 euro it was. But anyway, in town, I took a Uber from wherever I was standing at the time up to a place called Park Güell. I think that was somewhere that a few of you in Güell or whatever, I'm not saying it right, am I? Spelt G-U-E-W, G-U-E-L-L. Anyway, long story short, that was a fruitless trip. So I got there for, I can't remember how much that was now. And then I couldn't get into the actual attraction because it was sold out. Blinding. Right, I've heard something good in the chat, so let's just rest the camera. So, bottom up, Rab says 207 likes. Nice one, team. In fact, better than nice one. We're north of 2, bearing down on 250. Gosh, this screen has gone red hot now. Scottish Linda, God bless you, Scottish Linda. Get yourself a decent drink after the stream, £10. Oh, I'm so touched, Linda, so touched. Let's do the fireworks though before I start to unravel. I swear to God, there's been some fantastic generosity towards us in the show. I just don't know what to say, except thank you. Thank you, Linda. Ooh, blimey. I'll tell you what the best thing was though, apart from routing through Frankfurt. You know, downsides I've whinged about, but you see some fantastic planes there, some lovely stripy Condors. I know Rab and Les in particular would have liked to have joined me there. Lots of 747s, even in the short time I was there. 340s, oh man. It was a showroom for cool planes. That's what I'm going to say. Cool planes, including the stripes. You know, I'll be amazed if this tablet don't cut out in a minute. You wouldn't believe it. The sun is, it's up a gear from a very slow start. Just looking in the chat, the comment about the tail fin, the sorry, we're in the chat. Can't even read the screen now for the glare. Hilarious. It is Keith Cornell. It's a Shenzhen. I filmed it coming in this morning, so I'll get that put out as members first footage before the weekend, I think I'd said, and I will strive to do that. We've got probably about half a dozen early arrivals, most of them heavies. I have mused on starting the show earlier, but because I'm running on a fairly tight budget power wise, it seemed a bit cavalier to sort of start too much earlier than the advertised time. Yorkshire Biker, yeah, you're right man, stripy Condors, definitely. And Debbie's right too, boo Lufthansa. I meant to boo it as well, I can't believe it. It's uncanny that, Debbie. They definitely deserve a booing. Oh, and keeping the Lufthansa anecdotes going, I got an email telling me they've swapped my seat. So every plane I've sat on with Lufthansa, when I say seat, on both legs coming home I think it is. So every seat I have booked with Lufthansa has been changed. Makes you wonder why you bother booking a seat in the first place. Especially as they try hard to sell. Oh, orange screen, that always means something nice. What does this say? I can't read in the glare, it's amazing now. To help out for teas, coffees, chocolates, albatrosses. Loving it. Loving you, Michelle. Thank you so much. Oh, there's that level, it ain't gone far, has it? Let's do the fireworks now. Here we go, Michelle. Here's your fireworks. Thank you so much. So next inbound is a TAP Air Portugal A321-200. Departed Lisbon 1 hour 32 minutes ago. It says it's 125 feet, so it's probably going to be on my 6 any second. Quite a few people now arriving at the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. 10 if you count me. 9.5 if you don't. Oh, I just see something else in super generous, but I can't find it. I can, here we go. Les, to help with the tapas and cold Estella. Definitely going to do that tonight. Thank you, Les. Let's do your fireworks, my friend. It's not just as a reward for seeing some stripy condors in Frankfurt, is it? Thank you, mate. I suppose I better get to the next inbound, don't I? It's like a bizjet. It's mousy. Yeah, another one. This is the one owned by Ineos, isn't it? It's Jim Radcliffe and family. They're the people behind Hampshire Aviation. I know I'd seen mousy somewhere. What do you reckon that might be? Action still rolling. This one, a Boeing A321 from Naples. Close to catching me out, but no cigar. Do you know what, yesterday folks, I had the most cracking lunch out, you know, shuffling around Barcelona. I found this really nice cafe, sort of pavement cafe if you will, where you can sit out, watch the world go by. I was famished. In fact, I don't know why, because I'd had a really good breakfast. Superb Spanish omelette at the hotel. Anyway, took that lunch, aren't I? So, get my table, Diet Coke, because I'm not really feeling in a drown your sorrows kind of mode at that point, and something called chorizo mash, which wasn't very mashed. I imagined some kind of, I love chorizo, but I was, anyway, it arrived. It was delicious, but it was a really interesting ensemble. Big fat fried egg on top of it, lots of chorizo sausage around it, which is my favourite bit, and then, you know, everything green you can imagine from your garden. But boy, did it work as a combi. And it weren't bad priced either. I think it worked out about £10 UK or something like, which, you know, considering you're in a tourist trap location, and the quantity was pretty good. Well, except the Diet Coke, that was its usual stingy size. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. You reckon I'd look quite good, don't you? I can see that with sombrero and stuffed donkey. You know, when the case was unaccounted for, and then he did seek out a sombrero, to be honest. I thought, well, I need something to keep the sun off me, and I can always use it during the stream. Give you guys and girls a smile. Eddie taught me out of it. Right, some heavy action. Another level inbound from Boston. Nick Gray's Parish. Heading our way, having departed 6 hours 34 minutes ago, an A330 200. Ooh! And Rab H also hits the early alert on a beautiful Dassault Falcon 7X 10 out. Roger that. Les, catch you later, buddy. Thank you so much for your kind super chat. I suppose I better just check. Ooh, cripes, there's a few things getting a bit hot. I might have to make an improvised sunscreen here. Luckily, improvisation is my middle name. Oops, it's me bashing my fat head. So, by my dead reckoning, I think we've got two more of these. Miami and another no, this is Boston, so it's JFK. I think we've got Miami and JFK. So, excellent. Loving the level spamming in the chat. I can barely read the chat now, the glare is ridiculous. It's a good kind of ridiculousness, so we'll smile away through that. Just want to try and stop the kit cooking. So how are we going to trump that? How are we going to trump it? It won't be the next one. This will be a Vueling A320 from Stuttgart. What can I spy? Oh, that's interesting. It is a Vueling, but with a level tail fin, an A320. Hope it's not been repainted. That'd be a nice little treat. I've only seen the level on the long hauls. Mohammed Ibrahim. Good morning to you, Mohammed. All the way to the east of us in Iraq. Hope you're doing well. I want to think on a warm welcome to anybody else that has joined the show. Plain Sailing Aviation live at Barcelona Airport. If it's your first time with us, I'm Mark, your host, usually found at Edinburgh or Newcastle, occasionally further afield. Thank you for spending some time with us. Sean Knight, Newgan. Sorry, Sean, I never say your name right, do I? Hello to you, Sean. Oop. Right, this is probably my cue team to get a bit more sun cream on the old Fizzog this time. Got some super greasy stuff for the arms and some special face type. Oh, I'm putting it on my arms and it's my face. What's up with me? Too many choices of sun cream. Mrs. PSA does look after me in terms of making sure I've got the right stuff for the right occasion, because I do burn up easy. However, I hear an inbound plane, so let's just see what that is. No time to see, let's just get it. Oh, is that Dassault? Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it my plane of the day? I don't think it is. Falcon 7X.
English?
Yeah.
Possible English.
Very nice. Right, better get on with the sun cream before the next one comes. Right, let's get back in the chat now. I'm now thoroughly waterproofed. Skating Banana, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. You know, when I saw the setup here and the road being what it is, I really thought this is going to be like Dublin Airport, where the wall of traffic is just incessant. It's been a real revelation that cars ain't that plentiful down here. Sure, when they do come, they're quite fast, but I think even I dare cycle on roads like that. Well, I don't know, I've changed my mind. You heard it, I saw it. Right, back to the chat. Hi Robert D. Is it still morning? Well, it is for you, so I'm going to say top of the morning to you. I'm now into the afternoon. That Falcon triggered some plane of the day love from Gary Fleming and Rab H. And normally I'd be in there. I'm holding a pin for that one. There's nothing that a good Falcon, well, nothing like a good Falcon, should I say. That was a beaut. There was a super stylish bizjet in earlier. Blimey heck. Give it some welly, son. Oop. Mark's daydreaming. That's your lot. Oops. CRJ 1000 in 17 minutes, says Rab. Roger that, Rab. You said around midday. Yeah. Do you think we're going to be changing now? Just discussing this with a nice Dutch chap that stood to my left. That the wind is definitely moving. Oops. And I was expecting a runway change around midday anyway. That's the other big if about finish time. Yeah, it's more on my back. As I'm looking at this plane and you're looking at it, the wind is sort of blowing across my shoulders. It's coming, isn't it? It's going to change.
30 minutos, and a half hour.
Yeah, I think originally they were going to change the wind was supposed to change around midday, 1 o'clock.
Ja, het is normally aqui, maar de wind is
Well, we've done okay so far. Right, let's have a look. Back to the chat. What's Rab been up to? Passed a milestone on the bike, 35,000 miles. Amazing, Rab. That is amazing. Where could you get to with 35,000 miles? I mean, we expose my lack of blooming knowledge, but you know, like, if you started cycling as the crow flies, how far does that take you? Does that get you around the world, or? Don't all laugh at once. There we go. There's part of me actually would like them to switch the runway while we are live, because there's nothing like seeing it and gaining insight as to how much you're going to get, but I would imagine this is suboptimal for the takeoffs. I think they're going to be in the air pretty quick, but we'll see. How long is the track? I did have some notes on that. Marking his notes. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry DB that I am slow on this one. We have a PayPal from DB Bassman. £5 to the cause, and vocal cord lubrication, and there's a nice beer emoji. You're a star, DB. We're changing. Right, runway change, team. We're going to get to see. Now that isn't exactly what I wanted, because we're not going to see those levels that are outstanding. But let's do DB Bassman's fireworks first. Kiwi Cat 13 Dreamweaver, hello to you. Yeah, it's all suddenly happening, I think. And actually, just looking at John Duff's comment as well, planes lining up on 6 right, which, interesting. If everything goes 6 right, we're toast. So just to, oh no, I tell a lie. Yes, I was right in the first place. So just fetching the runway graphic up for you. So where you see my mush top right, where X marks the spot, that's where I am. Planes coming in from the right to left, where that red line is. I'm hoping if we're getting a switch that 6 left is therefore going to be giving us some action. We're going to have to see. You would assume so. First time here, I don't know. Every day is school day. Right, there you go. Rab's been round the world twice. It did sound like it would be something pretty large like that. 35,000 miles. You'll forgive a geez Louise. Yorkshire biker. It ain't just amazing, it's crackers. Yeah. Keith Cornell's got 35,000 and probably more civil aviation aircraft logged in his rather colossal record. That blew me away as well. 35,000 seems to be a reoccurring number with achievements. And DB Bassman says that it's also 14% of the way to the moon. Fly me to the moon. No, I'm not going to go down that one. I'm not really feeling sing-songy, not in the silly way. Anyway, there's a few moon songs that probably deserve a bit more tweaking to get Rab into it. On his bike, E.T. style, you know, with the moon silhouetting Rab on his bike, climbing ever higher. Oh dear. So, let's just see how this breaks for us. How long we've been running? 3 hours 20 minutes. And I'm still golden on juice. It's unbelievable. Flies about. Right, let's get flight radar up. I'm just hoping they start lining some stuff up on 6 left. I'll be crying like a baby if they don't. Yeah. Right, I might move the tripod and see if I can get you a piece of something. Don't know what it'll be. Not much. Are you expecting everything to go 6 right? Are you expecting everything to go that way?
To the other runway.
Nothing at all coming out this way?
No.
Yeah. That,
only the biggest one.
yeah.
Singapore. Level aqui.
Yeah. So pretty much everything.
Solo Singapore, maar nou Singapore aqui. Americano aqui.
Yeah.
The runway is longer. You can sit here. Maybe he's coming in. He's coming in here, and you zoom. Maybe no set to try. I go to the other side.
Okay. Happy hunting.
Yeah, you too.
Right. It might be curtains. However, let's just see. So, if I've understood correctly, the bigger arrivals will just come in at the opposite end, but we ain't going to be getting none of the takeoff stuff. That is all going to be going 6 right. So,
Excuse me. It's okay?
yeah, I'm live, but
Okay.
you okay?
Is it over for this runway?
We think it is, yes. We think everything's going 6 right.
Okay.
Possibly some of the longer haul stuff might come through here, but bye-bye. I think we are toast.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry?
He's not coming in.
On this one?
He's coming in. This way. That is the runway to landing.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
You see, two aircraft is coming.
Oh yeah, I can see them now. Right, we've got. So I'm shouting. I thought we were completely toast. We have got some stuff coming in. This might be too hazy fantasy, so let's just see what transpires. If it's not going to work, we'll. I think my chat's frozen, folks, without me realising. I'm sorry about that if I've been inattentive. Never on purpose, you know that. I was thinking the screen hasn't changed. Oh, it has now. Well, this could be a bit of a wriggle. We'll do chat in a minute if folks are okay with that. I don't think this is going to work out, but I've not stood here before, so let's see. You'll tell me if it works for you or not. I'm guessing this is the CRJ 1000 that Rab foretold a little while ago. Thanks Alibi 58, in which case we'll keep our foot in. We are going to get some nice exit shots, that is true. It's just making me crosser with Lufthansa because yesterday didn't come with the wind change. Not in our window anyway. Still if, buts and maybes. I'm thinking they weren't words of encouragement. Don't know if you caught that on audio. Right, I think I've got my eye roughly in. Inbound plane, a Norwegian from Oslo. As it goes, it's one with a white tail fin, so no Freddy. Put it down nice and early. Well, the wind change just came in a little bit sooner than advertised, but it was always coming. Just got a little bit more haze to battle at that distance, but right, something bigger following it in. Naked eye says Dreamliner, but it is. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, operated by United, nicely into finals. See if I can acquire it for you. Still going to be a little bit hazy, wobbly in the distance, and then it goes. Cool. Give me a break, man. Good afternoon, Gerald. How you doing, Gerald? So I'm sounding slightly discombobulated. So did we say this was in from Chicago? Well, this should roll out long, which will be jolly nice. Or not. Stay with us for the minute. We've got an EasyJet A320 in from Gatwick, if I remember correctly. Beetling in, departed just shy of 2 hours ago, 1 hour 47 minutes. I need to find a bit of water. Right, I'm going to go bottom up in the chat because I realise I've just disappeared off the radar. Morning Alpha Bravo, hello to you. Sorry I missed the message about the 747. Runway change has kind of discombobulated me, but I think I'm back. And you're right, Rab, the elusive Freddy remains elusive, which of course increases the fun. Thanks, John Mackenzie. As long as the haze isn't too onerous, that's the main thing. John Mackenzie, you're a superstar trooper. I've just seen your very kind Kofi donation. Tell you what, my friend, you could buy an awful lot of paella for 50 quid. I really appreciate that. Let's do your fireworks. Big smile here. Big smile. Very kind of you, my friend. Here's your fireworks. Up. Shout out to Harvey as well. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Don't think we've met before. I know of Sid Squad. I don't know Sid Squad. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, log jam has broken. Here we go. Air China on their way out. I filmed that one when it came in earlier, so that's another one that you'll get to see, folks. You won't have missed. Came in literally as daylight was breaking. See 3 on, 1, 2, 3, 4 on finals. The stack is forming up. Oh, Bennett, I can hardly read my screens now. I rely on my esteemed friends in the chat to keep us sighted on what's coming in. Tablet's virtually unreadable in this sunshine. It's sock bang on the back of it, or the front of it, depending which way you want to look at it. So how do we follow that bit of bizjet excellence? I guess what we do is we have a look at what we got out the lucky dip box. Vueling from London Gatwick, A320. Alrighty, let's have a look, see what we got. Ryanair from Budapest next in. Excellent, Robert D. Those remaining 2 level A330s that I knew we'd got coming our way are inbound in the next 10, are they? Super stuff. That'll be Miami and JFK. They're certainly the ones I've been pranning on about. Was rather hoping we'd keep runway 24 right a bit longer, but that's aviation for you, isn't it? Oop, telescope alert. Telescopes still count at distance? Of course they do. Right, what we got behind that before I forget is inbound aircraft. That'll do for the minute. Let's have a quick butchers. Next on the blocks we have EasyJet from Milan, an A319 baby bus, 17 years of age. Yeah, you're right, Rab. Schiphol is an absolute brute when they change the runways. I love the Polder Barn, it's a great place to spot from, but way better for arrivals in my opinion than departures. I guess the more choices you've got, you're going to use them, aren't you? Is Jet 2 in the background on the way out? I think it is. Oops, plane got away from me. Slippery little sucker. This is where the EasyJet shed is. Next inbound, KLM 737-700 from Amsterdam Schiphol. Track here is a bit longer than we're used to at Newcastle. I'll look it up in a jiff for my own curiosity and for the sharing, of course. Tell you what, since they've changed runways, those rather charming parakeets that were chirping up every now and again, they seem to have gone too. Fancy that. So the runway was the thing I wanted to answer. So runway 6 left, get this right, 24 right, 6 left, yeah, I was right, bizarrely. Is what? 3,352 metres. So best part of 1,000 metres longer than we managed with at Newcastle. Jim 33, hello to you and Eileen Baldwin. How you both doing? Welcome to Barcelona. I would say buenos dias, but I think is it buenas tardes, the afternoon? Or is that good evening? I do so jumble them up. Right, we've got an inbound level from Miami. Although it's a Casper, a naked plane. So this baby has been in the air 8 hours, 18 minutes or thereabouts. At least it's coming our way. Righty-ho, next inbound. Ooh, a Royal Air Maroc. Inbound from Casablanca, an Embraer 190 AR, 9 years of age. I am gutted that's not coming this way. Emirates 1 hour 37 minutes, says Robert D. Let's have a look, is it doable? Thanks Yorkshire Biker as well with a good comment. While we've got power and folks want to watch it, I'll keep it going. At the minute, literally everything has still got juice. You kind of got to surf the wave, really. Good morning to you. Yeah, morning for you, Carl Johnston. Afternoon definitely for me. How you doing, pal? See you next time out, Keith. We've not settled yet. I suppose you could call that telescope 24, could you? Or 25? No, we're on 24. That'd be 25 if you want to cash that one in. Royal Air Maroc, none too shabby to be number 25. Let's face it, some of the predecessors to number 25 aren't ones to boast about particularly. Alright, Debbie's got tomato soup. Is it tomato soup? Yep. And caramelised red onion, roasted garlic and red peppers. You are a show off. Got some nice bread on the side with it. Sounds a cracker. Right, we should get a nice 2 for 1 here, possibly. The inbound plane, the second of the levels. There you go. Now that's more like it. Regular level, not plain white. Mark Pride. Good morning to Mark Pride. How you doing, pal? Robert D says, interesting Vueling livery. Can't believe it. Have I just missed this baby? No, ain't it? It's a departure. Ahoy! Well, I guess we know now this spot works nicely for departures too. Very nice. Want a bit more of that. So good afternoon. Well, might not be good afternoon yet. Let's have a look. Where are we now? 11:47 in the UK. Other time zones, obviously, different games in town. But yeah, let's just call it good afternoon, folks. Welcome to Barcelona. If you know me, that's great. If you don't, well, that's a bonus too. So thanks for dropping by. I'm Mark. Right, I've been storing this one up. Boo! Boo Lufthansa. Hold on a minute, I'm flying home with them tomorrow, aren't I? Yeah, they still deserve it. I'm still cross about my bag. Right, our inbound. Oh, I had it and now it's gone. Ooh, I see what that means. Inbound from Asturias. Probably not said that right. For Vueling, it is revolutionary, I think, as a livery. Folks, just check it out on, it can't be this one. One I'm looking at on the screen. Or can it be this one? No. This is Vueling. I can see the yellow on the engine cowl. Clicked on the wrong one? I don't think I have. Carl Johnson says we got a 777 Emirates triple. Standing by for that. Small world that it is, of course. It's about 777 time at Newcastle, I would have thought. I think, Carl, you might be looking at Newcastle, just seeing Rab's comment. I was enjoying the spooky symmetry that they have a triple in around now. Can I get any of that departure? It looks so good in the sky behind me. Probably not. Right, next inbound is an EasyJet from Liverpool, an A320. Carl Johnston, no, Mark is definitely in Barcelona, buddy. Definitely that. There's our EasyJet. Right, Wizz Air, next in from Vienna, an A321, departed nearly 2 hours ago. Where is it? Billy Wizz Air. I was musing to myself, if they took down the palm trees that are at the side of the platform, we'd still have a decent view of the other runway too. Don't suppose there's any way of getting away from here. Good afternoon, Claire Brennan. How are you doing, Claire? Andrew McInnes as well. How are you doing? Dodging away, work just up from our neck of the woods. Oh, that must be a conversation with somebody else. Andrew, great to have you with us, pal. Nicholas, I can't read in the glare. He dear. Patron, Nicholas. Sorry, my friend, the screen is very glary. Midday sun and all that. I can read it better now. Patron. Sorry, Nicholas, I made such a horlicks of that. Now, it kind of looks like all the action is on pause. There's next to no way they're swapping the runways around again, because I think that's not the way it's going to be today. Ooh, got an Air Canada on its way out. I wonder if we're going to cop for that. I think we are, you know. It looks to me like it's making for 06 left, but I might be wrong. Let's just draw this out a bit more. Claire Brennan, thank you so much for being part of it. See you next time out. Sorry I've missed your exit message. I'm just a little bit behind scanning the sky and stuff. Right. Let's see what's what. Well, the Air Canada that I've got my eye on, due to go at 12:25 local, so it's clearly late. So why can't I see it? I can see it on flight radar, but I cannot see it to the naked eye, unless I'm going to try and grab you something else. It can be done. Jet 2 off to Blighty, no doubt. Yeah, the Air Canada. Was the one that was grabbing my eye, but no, I can't see it. Why can't I see it? That was the one, but I haven't got its position quite right on flight radar, sort of transcribed onto what I could see on the runway. I got there in the end, Rab, didn't I? Left a bit, right a bit. Just the degree of glare is just formidable. I can see something on finals, mercifully. Let's see if I can get a piece of them. Departure. So I was saying about the trees, so chop these down and you're in business. Right, I think it's a Vueling we have on finals. I'm just going to bob you there for the moment. Exactly as Robert D calls it, an Vueling, not Elling, Vueling A320 inbound from, oh, not sure where. My flight radar says Barcelona to Barcelona. Oh, it's done it again. I wonder if that's, where's that been? Is that a return? I'm baffled. There it is. No, I'm going to have to let it go. The sun is absolutely too much. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, that Vueling must be a tech issue. Okay, Yorkshire Biker confirming we've got the Emirates triple from Mexico in 20 minutes. Yeah, it caused me a double take when I saw that on the listing because I'm so used to seeing Dubai. But of course, we've obviously got around the world kind of route, I guess. I think what we'll do, if we have the continuity, we'll probably finish with the Emirates 777. I think that sounds like something chunky enough to finish with, unless something sexier, chunkier turns up. Well, we'll do that one instead. So the amount of people who go out jogging in the midday heat, it's that's what you can hear in the background. Like, I suppose if it's your lunch hour, and that's the only time you're going to get to do it, I guess it is what it is. Right, I see two lined up. What we got? Something that rolls out long, I'm rather hoping. First one's a no. That's Ryanair inbound from Tenerife. Behind it, Ryanair from Naples. So, brace of Ryanairs. Robert D says Cathay Pacific are pinging with their A350. Pinging unmoved. I can't see where. Oh, it's pushed and turned, does it? Let's go. Yeah, there you go. See if I can get a bit of this against my better judgment. Another jogger. A380 over an hour, says Rab. It would be nice to have got that, wouldn't it? What would that take us to then? 2 o'clock. I suppose it's kind of doable. I think it's more about whether the action's any good for you folks or whether we're getting a bit too hazy in the heat of the day. I'm game enough for most things, you know that. Originally, when I planned the show, that was the plane I wanted to finish on. But, jeez, where's that? What the devil was that? Just checking something hasn't blown off the platform. Bear with me. It has. Nothing that I can't get later. The lid off something. Freak gust of wind. Good thing it weren't my wallet with all my fivers. My old white fivers. I say old white fivers, I can't remember old white fivers. To be fair. Triple 27 minutes out, thank you Rab. I think, oh craps, we might be able to do that. Ooh, Qatar triple also cheerfully noted, Rab. I know when I originally looked at this, I hadn't priced in the risk of an early runway change. Probably should have. I think I'm okay water-wise, Rab. I'm kind of pacing myself out. So during the show I've drank about a litre. Which is probably a little on the light side of what I might normally do at this point. No, I don't know actually. I don't, because you've got to think about drink too much. You kind of got to think about the other side of the equation, haven't you? Without being too graphic. Can't even see this plane on flight radar. I'm guessing it's there. Michelle is back, showered, dressed and with a cuppa. Need a couple of biscuits there, Michelle. Yvonne V's become quite fond of Welling. I must be honest, I like the Welling livery. Admittedly, I've never seen them in such numbers before, but every airport you ever stream from, it's the same, isn't it? It'll be heavy on Ryanair's, EasyJets, chuck Welling in at this end of it. Wizz is another one. You know the way it goes. Jet2, Newcastle is particularly heavy with Jet2, certainly in the afternoons. So, or you take the show to Heathrow, which has got great action, but you know you're going to get a lot of BA A320s and baby buses. Admittedly at eye-watering tempo. Cessna 208B Grand Caravan, due in 6, says Robert D. I'm gutted we've switched the runways. I would have way preferred to see that close up on final. Blow me down. Hopefully it'll come up this end though, well, up towards the, looks like a bizjetty park. I know they're not a bizjet, but tell you what, all I can think of right now is ice cream. There's Cafe Pacific, photo bombing us. So yesterday on my travels, I thought I'm going to get myself an ice cream. Found somewhere that looked quite popular, got a good range of scoops. Anyway, there's a group of Americans, like I was saying earlier in the show, a lot of Americans it seems in Barcelona. And the lady in front of me, she had, well, I don't know what it was really, it was a chocolate and something, and she didn't know what it was particularly, except that it was a chocolate and something. Asked the chap, the explanation didn't really register, but she went with her instinct, you know, it looked the best one in the cabinet. I had the same one because, you know, monkey see, monkey do. Has to be said, not my best ever choice. There wasn't even a proper thing underneath telling you what it was. Just a very nice picture, which did look like the ice cream in question. There's a lot of action in that shot. Even the birds are tazzing around. Les is back in the house. Welcome back, Les. And in fact, welcome to anyone else that has joined the show. Well, either come back to the show during the course of the morning or joined it for the first time. I'm Mark, your host. We're in the back end of the show now, really. We are hoping to catch, I reckon that caravan is in, but I think it's going to be too hard in the haze. I think it's going to offer us enough to grab hold of. Well, best effort. Now, I would have loved to have seen that come over my right shoulder. I'll pick it up if it gets closer. Good afternoon, Ash Watts. How you doing, mate? Hope all is good. Yvonne V, what would Cathay Pacific like to fly with? I always imagine there'd be a kind of watchword for excellence. It's one of my favourite planes to see when I'm down at Heathrow. Everything seems to be east for me there, insofar as I love the All Nippon Airlines and the JALs, but I also very much love Cathay Pacific. Just got something really understated but cool about it, so I'm imagining it would feel really good to fly with them. You tell me. Emirates triple due in 12, and I'm guessing the Qatar triple not far behind. I think that's where we're going to call it, I think, with those two folks, because I'm starting to feel a bit cooked like I did in Madrid that time. And I've got Eddie there to keep me right. It's hard to think that I stood on this very platform this morning, sort of 7 o'clock or thereabouts, absolutely perished wearing a fleece. So Yvonne loved it back in the 70s. Anybody in the chat more recently? John McKenzie, I don't know if you are still in the show, but looking your way as well, actually, thinking Hong Kong. They do, they just look class. Sound in the background is a BA departure, BA Baracus. Saudi a triple overhead, says Robert. Let's have a look. No, I've got a Sky. Oh yeah, got you. See if I can pick it up. It can be quite hard. To find a needle in the haystack in a blue sky. There it is. Well, I found it. Eee. I'll tell you what, going back to my journey here, Lufthansa, both the Lufthansa leg of the flight and the Air Dolomiti leg, all you got was a bottle of water, not even anything to munch on. KLM definitely beat Lufthansa, no question on that one, although it has to be said that can't think of the airline that I went to Switzerland with. I'm having a blank moment in the heat. Not Swiss Air. Oh geez Louise, someone help me out. Edelweiss, I got there. Edelweiss, definitely the best way to travel short haul for me this year. Nicholas Patron, thank you so much. 777 on long final. Rab H confirming we have two. I think I can see the first. Yeah, thanks Les. I literally, my head was swimming there. Edelweiss, I thought, Ooh, and a United triple. So we got triple sevens. Is that what we're saying? I think it is, isn't it? Well, let's have the triples. The triples. Where's our stylish Cathay Pacific gone? Just slinking out of view. It's another one that I managed to film when it came in this morning, so happy days. So next inbound is a Ryanair from Tenerife, 737 MAX 8200, departed 2 hours 48 minutes ago. Yvonne, it's funny, you know, when I was trying to think of the airline, I was thinking there's a song associated with this, and it took me off in the wrong place. And it's funny, you know, well, I find, so now I'm getting older, that if I go off beam slightly when I'm trying to think of something, when I'm associating it with something, it takes me way off piste. It really does. But yeah, you are so right. I think that's what I try to do. I'm a bit of a by word association when it comes to remembering things, but like I say, if I take a left turn when a right one is needed, it really mucks me up. They were good to fly with though. They really were. Through the haze, I thought I spotted Avianca on the move. We'll have a look in a minute. Might just be a bit hazy to try and grab it that far out, but we'll have a look. Right, 777 almost certainly now on short finals. And the flies are back. The flies are back in town. Ding. The boys are back. The boys. Oh, pulling an egg. I've just seen one of my little parakeets. And the camera's 180 degrees in the wrong direction. I was just doing a little bit of air guitar to myself, because obviously it would be insane if others were here. Trying to tease my way in, but only partially successful. Rab, don't give me any memberships, mate. I know it sounds daft, but you've done, you know what I mean, you've already done plenty for us. So do not sweat it, buddy. Please, you know, if your hand's been in your pocket today, don't put it in again. No double dipping on this show. Got so many great friends at this channel. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is hopefully people have enjoyed Barcelona, and for members who've voted for it, as we watch this Emirates 777 for Mexico City roll itself out. Hopefully that, I mean, obviously yesterday wasn't what it was going to be, but then again, Storm Ashley kind of stole a lot of the live stream bandwave width anyway, didn't it? But you know, things being what they are, hopefully folks have enjoyed Barcelona. But yeah, please do drop us a like if you're in the show and you've yet to tickle the like. Goes a long way for the channel. Right, so I think we've got 3 triples, and unless there's something sexy hot on the heels of those, that's where we're going to call it. Michelle, my air guitar is as tuned as my voice. Not so much. Right. I've got to wait a little bit longer for the next aircraft, which is actually a Ryanair from Dublin. So, Rab, don't make Ali Bai reach for the timeout button. Don't do it. Ali Bai runs a tight door. Well, so do you as well, actually. We've got a fantastic team of moderators on this channel. Love you to bits. Ooh, that looks, even in that haze and distance, just a touch bouncy. Tony Austin, good afternoon Tony, how you doing? Never too late, you're here aren't you, that's the way it goes. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Dopey Gorp, thank you so much for being part of this. Yeah, I don't know what to say mate, except thanks for your time. Try my best, but it's my friends in the chat community that make the difference. Can't put too fine a point on it. Yeah, Michelle, Yvonne, you are so right. They are a superb group. And as I often say, probably not often enough, mods make a channel. Yes, the person pointing the camera and the people doing the talking, they all play their part in it. But if you think about the way chat works, chat anchors the experience, doesn't it? You show the planes and the people you meet in the show and can have the crack with, and yeah, that's what does it. I see something off in the far yonder. So we've got the second of our triples. So we can fry eggs on here now. I reckon they've got that 23 degrees. Well, 23 degrees does feel quite hot to me, to be fair. Right, yeah. We've got United Airlines inbound from San Francisco. Departed 10 hours 27 minutes ago. It's a 777-200 extended range. Might be the first 200 in the show, is it not? To my loose recollection, it is. And I can't quite read all of it. Dennis Kupanik. Dennis, how you doing? Good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome to Barcelona. Miss Wolves 13, hello to you, Lorraine. How goes it? We're just in time for what will be the fast approaching United Airlines 777-200. I'm just looking at the way that level is pointing. Has that been there all the time, or? Ah, right. Thank you, Robert D. Can't complain, Lorraine. Living the dream. Down at the airport, it's sunny. Might be the last sunshine I get to enjoy in short sleeves this year. Barcelona has definitely been worth the effort, even if the suitcase gate drama kind of put a crimp in it. You know, it's this is a handy spotting location, no question. Like everywhere, of course, you are highly vulnerable to what the change in wind direction may bring for you. A bit like Heathrow, isn't it? Whenever I've streamed from Heathrow, I was always wanting westerlies and 27 left or 27 right type operation, not 09, because I know that if I'm setting up for 09 without somebody's rooftop to stream from, that it's nowhere near as good. You're right, Debbie. Chat is the glue. And, you know, great folks like yourself. I mean, let's not forget how excellent you were when it came to puns about eggs the other day. It still makes me smile, that show. When I reviewed the chat, you lot just creased me between you. Creased me. Right, so what's coming behind this? That's probably what I ought to find out, isn't it? Of Welling from Dublin. I think we've got a Qatar triple, have we not, to bank after this one. You're right, Rabbit, it was an excellent show. 32 minutes out for the A380. Do you know what? Mods, if you've got other things to do, need lunch or whatever, if I've got the juice, I think I might just stretch for that and finish literally on that one. What do you reckon? Yay or nay in the chat. I should have created some yay or nay icons for the purpose of this kind of quick stuff. If it's only half an hour, I am tempted. I'm all about the signature sign-off, really. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the camera running if I've got the juice. I might have to go to my mobile phone for chat juice, but Robert says we've got Pilatus PC24 on finals. Nice. I can't see it on Flight Radar on my screen. All I can see is the inbound Vueling from Lisbon. Time for a water break. Sorry if you got more sound than you wanted there. Right, I see three lights twinkling in the sky, like three wise men. Then the Pilatus is next, inbound from Luxembourg, a jet flight aviation, Pilatus PC-12, 5 years of age. Probably not going to offer us much of a target to grab, to be honest. It's pursued down the track by Frankfurt inbound Lufthansa, an A321. Yeah, enough said really. And behind that looks like Airhub Airlines operating for Vueling, inbound from Barcelona. We're at Barcelona, Hamburg. Oh. So we've got here Maverick, says Emirates 13:28. That's UK time, Mav. So that'd be 14:28. Oh, Pilatus nearly down. Like I say, I didn't think we'd get a lot of this at this distance and in the haze, the old hazy fantasy. Oh, go around. Second toga of the show. obviously our slow exiting Pilatus did the bizzo. See you soon. Poor old Lufthansa. Let's go round again. Perhaps going back for somebody's suitcases. Yeah, okay. We go back to normal service. What is normal service? Is that the... Oh yeah, it's that Vueling wet lease. Oh, the Air Hub Airlines. Oh, quite. Yeah, sorry, Rob. Well, they say rules are there to be broken. All made up as you go along. Funny all the sayings you have about rules. Rules is for schools. Good luck at the doctors later, Scottish Linda. I think we've got a few poorly folks in the show. Siobhan was saying earlier on that she got earache. What do I spy there? Air Canada or Delta? Delta, I think. Wouldn't it be a nice thing if ATC said, go on fellas, if you quit you can get yourself out 06 left, which would mean we get this coming our way. Not going to happen, I would have thought, but don't know. Until it passes the point of no return, I'm naturally optimistic. Yeah, I think you could be right, alibi. We'll consider that for the next show. Got to cost it up first. I mean, I'm not feeling as songy today. More to do with the heat kind of saps it out of you, to be honest. It's a gorgeous day, but you know how it is. Air Canada, thanks, Robbie. Air Canada in the posh livery. Of course, October. Is it October where Air Canada dropped their frequency at Edinburgh down to 3 a week? End of October, early November. What have we got over here? So our inbound is a Vueling A320-200 from Fuerteventura. Sing box emoji. Don't be giving me the caps, alibi. The platform vibrated. A sing box emoji. We just need to get some more emojis. That's really what we need. Sing box emoji. I must admit, I am quite liking the idea. Out that adds to the fun. I still can't believe the camera hasn't run out of juice. It's got to be getting towards last knockings when you get the dreaded 30 minutes warning on it. There's no way that if that doesn't appear in the next 10, I'm going to start worrying. Because you need that warning indicator. Air Canada now zooming across the active runway. Just to the left of your shot. Wind is just picking up a tad, and the next plane in is an Avion Express inbound from Riga, an A319. We'll get you on that in a jiff. Thank you, Michelle, and thanks to anyone that has hit that like button during today's show. Hopefully. Oh, what's going on here? For a minute I thought we got another go around. Tell you what, folks, now that wind has whipped up, it's perfect conditions. Okay, what's rocking up next? Ryanair from Seville, pursued by another Ryanair. So the windsock has pretty much done a 180-degree turn since we started. Scottish Linda stoked for the 380. That's me and you both, Linda. I am immensely motivated to bring you that plane. I am just tinkering away in the background just to make sure I've got enough juice in the right things. As I was saying a little bit earlier, I might have to jump out the chat on my tablet and just do chat on my phone, but that's no hardship. Ooh, gonna have that. Fair old trip in front of the good people on that plane. Eee. Seeing some 350 emoji action too from Robert D and Rab H. My pleasure, Rab. I swear I can hear a helicopter, but I got no eyes on. It's either keeping very low, or I'm imagining it. Right, next inbound, Ryanair from Stansted. Wow, that wind is way more refreshing. Right, Lufty comes back. I'm assuming that's a Lufthansa. I've got the right plane in the right place. Inbound from Frankfurt. I've had to go round due to we think a slow exiting aircraft. Looking good though now. Sound you could hear in the background was a nice little biz jet, but it went up like the proverbial rocket. No point in chasing it. It went up like it meant it. Alright, inbound. We have a Vueling A319 from Barcelona. It's got those stickers on the front. Is it the S to Europe one? Could be. Sounding a bit wayward there. Alrighty, what we got? Another Vueling inbound. I'll go to that in a jiff. Ooh, Robert D says we've got a Swiss Air Star Alliance livery on finals, which is, well, one of those that took us out to Zurich, wasn't it? The outward leg from Edinburgh. They've got quite a few though in Star Alliance, so most likely not the same one. Emirates A380 due in 9 minutes. 9 minutes? You're not pulling my leg, are you? I was just wondering on that. I'm just starting to get a bit exhausted. Yeah, I can do that. We're finishing with that baby. That's how it's going to go down. We'll bring the A380 down. Oh, Star Alliance. That's what the plane Robert D was talking about. 9 minutes. Next inbound, an EasyJet from Bristol, a A320. It's funny when you've been out in the heat for a while, you get to a point where you feel quite leggy after a bit. I'm at that point. The hotel's got a swimming pool outside. Lord knows how warm the water is. But I swear to God, if this viewing platform was at the hotel, I'd be up the room, in my blooming shorts and bam, straight in. And then find out whether it's cold or not. Or even if it's been cleaned recently. No, I'm sure it has. Hotel's been spotless. Ooh. Michelle, we've got a measles inbound. I've just seen Rab's message. Might be a bit slow on this. I'm always slow. Next one is of Welling, so that's okay. Some growl in the background. To the naked eye, it looks like TAP Air Portugal's A321. I was expecting to see something a bit gruntier. Gruntier than me in the morning. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Tallinn. Oops. Keep up with the flow. Yeah, haze is getting onerous, isn't it? It's definitely getting onerous. 380's rocked up at a cracking time. Right, what have we got for you? We have a Welling A321 hot inbound from Charles de Gaulle Airport, Paris. Pretty sure, but I could be hallucinating like one of those French legionnaires buried up to his neck in sand, but I think it's the A380 inbound next, is it not? Chat, tell me I'm not hallucinating. It really is happening. Possibly. It is. Okay, folks. Looking good. Looking very good. A380 plane of the day, says Maverick. I'm with you actually, don't see many 380s. Although I am conflicted because my shoddy memory is pushing out some of the things I've seen at the early end of the show, but I'm going to give it for scale and majesty, I think, to the A380. Might have a domey forehead, but you know. Built for purpose. So we'll get on that in a jiff. Thanks Yorkshire Biker for confirming. Rab H, we're on the money. Right. Quick double check in the chat before I focus on the big plane. Target acquired. Can we hold the focus? Plenty of it. Anyway, hurtling our way from Dubai. Hopefully this will need all of the track to run out. That would be nice. Be a nice way to complete the show, really. I am genuinely staggered that we've actually got the runtime out of the equipment. That feels like a bit of a success because we have definitely brought less power with us. As long as I can close this arrival out. No question, this girl's going to need all of the runway. And we're down. That domey forehead needs a knotted hanky on it, doesn't it, really? Certainly in the sunshine. Coming our way. Cheeky pilot wave. Probably wouldn't tell in these light conditions. Okay, that brings us to the end of the show. 10 more likes to 300. If you're in the show, folks, and you fancy ticking a like, Air Canada. Yeah, if you've yet to hit the like, please do give it a tickle. Goes a long way. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, Rab H, keep your money in your pocket. Must keep your money in your pocket. So I'm just going to go bottom up and say some thank yous. So HGC, it was just, what can you say really, pot luck, innit? I didn't even think we'd get this runtime out of the kit. I've managed to get that bit right. Yorkshire Biker, entirely agree. And struggling to see this in the light. Listen. Yeah, I see what you mean, Rob. You know what I'm like, I'm instinctive, very instinctive. Something growly was behind me and I'm on it. I don't know why. Right, I'm going to do I'm not going to go to cameras. It's a bit confined round here and it's probably easier just to, so we'll just do the usual well-earned thank yous and then I'll get this down and get Gonski. So massive thank you to the moderators team first and foremost for batting the shift out. Rab H, Les Donaldson, Alibi 58, Dopey Gork dropped in from work. As I said earlier, mods are the essence of the channel and we have great people in our corner. Okay, oh dear, I can't read my own handwriting here. Jamie, I can't read the second part of what I've written. Jamie, you know which Jamie I'm talking. 18 months member Jamie. He's going to come to me in a moment in a sort of moment of inspiration. But I'm cabbaged at the minute. Anyway, Jamie, thank you so much for doing the 18 months with us. And when I say doing, I mean being part of it. Really appreciated. KC, Keith Cornell, thank you for your 12 months with the channel. Rab H, not only a mod but also 17-month member. We hit 9k again on the show. Hopefully we're not dropped back below the 9. Thank you to everybody that made that happen. Sarah Louise, thank you so much, Sarah Louise, for a very generous Ko-fi donation. Same is also true of Rab H and Yvonne V. And Yvonne V also passed 8 months with the channel, which was smashing. Alibi 58 hit the 18-month milestone. Sam Thurlaway 2 months. Alibi very generously Ko-fi'd us as well, as did Ian Finley and Yorkshire Biker and Scottish Linda. And Michelle Johnson very generously super chatted us. God, I love you guys, I really do. I'm dewing up. Les Donaldson very kindly super chatted us. DB Bassman, I think that was a PayPal. All spends the same. Thank you so much, DB. Sometimes I don't get the Ko-fi messages, so I get confused. And John McKenzie also very generously Ko-fi donated the channel. If you're new to plain sailing aviation, I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. Next definite action is Edinburgh Sunday. I'm going to work out what I might be doing at Newcastle on Friday in between times. But at this point, I don't want to leap in front of myself. I'm just going to have a quick look in the chat, just check that I'm not missing anything. Mods, is there anything I need to attend to that I've missed that any of you know to? Because, you know, it's important to do stuff right, definitely. Right, in which case, have a great, well, morning I suppose. There's not many in the morning now, is there? Probably our friends in America and Canada are still obviously in the morning. But anyway, I'm waffling, heat exhaustion I think. Thank you everybody, one and all. Definitely see you Sunday, that'd be the plan. and anything else we do different, we'll let you know. So till then, adieu, farewell, and take care. Bye now.